Howdy, folks and folkettes. Hello, and welcome back to Hades in our first stream of the year. Yeah, we're back. It's January the 3rd, I think? I don't know, something like that. I didn't get stream the 1st or 2nd. I was tore up about Stranger Things, and then I was working on my Resident Evil Platinum, because I'm in the middle of that now. But yeah, we're back playing, Hades for our first stream of the year.
That goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine. One of the highlights of the job for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So I've been feeding him,
Alright,
him,
sure.
changing his water dish.
You've been grooming him, you freak.
Picking up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
Oh, that poor thing. That poor thing, always panicking. Than has nothing to say, but I'll gift to him.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
Not really, but
It's
I
just
can
something
try.
I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
That only puts me at 2 with Than. You just hold on a second. Did I catch any fish on my last run? No. No, what's the deal? 15 keys for a Titan blood. 10 gemstones for a key.
Here you go. Here are the gems.
I'm giving up a lot of gems for this, dog.
I'll buy that. Could
Never
use that
hurts to
Titan
have blood, though.
So, about Tisiphone, is, everything alright with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is
everything to her. Yeah, I bet it is. That's all she
No
fucking
time for
talks
family
about.
or recreation, then I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
Hold on, I'm trying to get a drink out of my fridge. These damn six-pack plastic cases are a pain in my
I
dick.
get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Well, aye, Captain. Alright. Anyways, yeah. Been doing pretty successfully, but the end is nowhere in fucking sight. I don't know how many times you have to clear runs to actually beat this fucking game. But it's several, apparently.
Care to accompany me?
Which aspect do we want to take? I'll take the one I've got. I'll take the aspect of Chiron. There's a trophy for slaying Skelly 15 times. I don't know how many times I've slayed Skelly, but I know I've got to do it until I get that trophy. Okay, we're just gonna do a regular run on this one. No bullshit, no nothing. Which one do I have activated? Which one do I have activated? Oh, the one that deactivates my talent.
Not this time.
Just gonna do a regular run this time and see how far we can make it to start with.
My house is not a sty through which to track your filth.
Gonna see if we can make it on a regular run this time, and then we'll crank up the heat.
I'll have to be more careful.
We got Athena. Awesome.
Yours is a brazen plan of action, Zagreus, and I admire it. The boldest strategy often prevails, especially with my support.
Well, you certainly help. Special is stronger and can deflect. Good way to start. Let's see here. I don't know what these things are actually called, the chained hands. I know what most of the other creatures in the game are called. I don't know what these are called. Which is interesting. Oh, fucking awesome. Daedalus hammer. Daedalus hammers are always useful with the bow. coin. Oh, disgusting.
I think not.
Beautiful. Alright, what do we got? Let's do easier power shot,
Grow stronger.
please. Take the darkness. Whoa. Whew. Ah. Where the hell did you come from? That guy just fucking appeared. I don't know where the hell he came from. Palm of Power to level up my singular boon. Damn, everything in here is already armored? A little early on the armor, ain't we? Nice.
God's given me strength.
Alright. Even stronger. On we go. Hold on, you assholes. I'm putting my cigarette out. We starting off strong. We starting off strong, boys. 4 Death Defiances. A good boon to go with the bow that I have. Yeah. Yeah, we on a strong start. I thought about streaming Rivals for the first of the year, because it felt very me, and then I was like, no, let's do something different. Plus, I haven't played Hades on here for like a while. I played Resident Evil and Red Dead Redemption and Neon White, but Hades and Baldur's Gate I haven't played on here in a while. I mean, it's pretty known that I stream when I can. You know, I don't have like a schedule or anything. But, well, so like, that's part of the reason it's been a long time since I've streamed certain things. Just because I stream when I can. But, you know. Still nice to get some variety. Ugh. I hope you got something that goes with the one I got from Athena. Oh, it's these two.
You lads again, huh?
Whoa. Nice. Didn't even take any damage. Fucking beautiful.
I still wonder what became of her fair daughter. Ran away with mortals there, perhaps. Some of the tales even more preposterous. Don't go believing everything you hear. And do be sensitive about the subject, Demeter, she's been through quite enough.
Oh, it's heroic, but I really don't want to swap it. Let's go with this one. Alright, Mr. Gemstone Room. Oh, it's a fountain chamber.
Fountain chamber.
That I don't fucking need.
To my health, although I'm full.
Exactly. Let's go get some more gold. I don't want to go to Charon's shop this early. I'm a little out of practice, so bear with me while I get back with it. I haven't just not played this on stream, I actually haven't played it in a while. I've been busy with other things. The last few days, I've been desperately working on my, Resident Evil Platinum, because you have to beat that fucking game so many times. Whoa. to get the platinum. I'm doing my knife-only run right now. Ow. Damn, how did I miss? How the fuck were you planning to hit me across the map? Ow.
What?
And you. Nice.
Will that be all?
Things have changed since the last time, especially in this game. I've got some new upgrades and shit that give me good things.
Prince said, now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself. Not too bad, I hope.
It's pretty
It takes
nice.
getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters, and the rest, it makes for precious memories I didn't have up there.
Like getting whipped and tortured? I don't know how that could be a good memory, but sure.
Thank you, mate.
See you again, right?
Here lately in these runs, I've been trying to be smart with my coin so that I can pick up some more shit at the end of the game. When you get to Styx, Charon has a lot of shit on offer, and I want to be able to pick up more of it to use. Oh, you dick. Yeah, you're not making that, my guy. You're not making that. Let's take the Chaos Gate. Yeah, let's take the Chaos Gate. I think I'll be alright.
Darkness.
What do you got for me, Master Chaos? I forgot to gift to it. Them. It, them? I don't fucking know. I think it's them. I think it's them. Yes, please don't
Master Chaos,
poke into my
the
mind.
goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. That is unexpected, son Hades. And I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere. Then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility.
Hooray! For the next 4 standard encounters, you face 70% more foes than you can. Well, for the next 3, you gain no money and then you get more health. Alright, that works. Mostly because I just don't want to take the one where I fucking... I don't want to talk to you. I want that, and I want the Demeter Boon. Whenever you cast damage foes... Ow, what the fuck? We'll do the one that makes my attack stronger and inflicts chill. It's probably Electo.
Tiffany.
I'll be damned. I was wrong. We were just talking about you, dear. Ow. Ow. Here we go. Take me away! Ow. I gotta remember she doubles up on that. I gotta remember. Watch out. God. I knew I was out of practice, but damn!
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
Whew! I knew I was out of practice, but fuck.
For coin.
No, I will take that one though. Restore 10% health when I enter a chamber. That way I can be up to full when I hit the first Tartarus chamber. Woohoo! Alright. We got gemstones. Awesome. Drakens. That's the lava. Oh, you dick.
I'll take him.
Yeah, I can't take the gold. I know. Chaos is swallowing my gold. Palm, Dionysus, Hermes. I will take Dionysus. Oh, my head itches, my head itches, my head itches.
Spreaders. Useless.
At least it's not the witch's circle. Look on the bright side, at least it's not the witch's circle. There we go, I can get money back now.
Well, not to worry, we'll make something happen. Let's hop to it then.
Dash causes hangover, you take less damage while at 40% or below. Of course I'll take that one. I will also take this. I'll take the trial for gemstone.
Introduce some of my loyal subjects.
How about piss upon your loyal subjects? Fucking awesome. Really? Just the 3 of them? And I get 76 because of the 20% bonus. Let's go for the Centaur heart. Moving right along. That's, if you don't recognize that song, that's Moving Right Along by the Alkaline Trio. The Stranger Things finale came out and has created a lot of insufferable internet discourse. A lot of people hate it, which I expected. But, like, the reasons why they hate it, some of them are just really stupid. Like, I personally loved it. It has its problems. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it's perfect. But, I swear, this is one of those cases where it feels like audiences really just want everything fucking spoon-fed to them. Which is really annoying. Like, maybe I'm just being an asshole, but dog, I really like the finale, and I think it might not have been the finale that I wanted, or that I would have had, but it's definitely a finale I feel like the show deserved. Oh, thank God it's the barge and not the fucking witch's circle. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a finale that show deserved. People forget that, like, at its core, that show is a coming-of-age show. And yes, I understand some of the arguments for why it's a bad finale. Some of them. And some of them I even agree with. But I still love it. And I still don't think it's nearly as bad as its biggest haters made it out to be. Lost track of who I was shooting at for a second. Oh, got him with the trap kill. Where's the... which one are you? No, not that one. Jesus! Not you. Okay. Everybody take a second to admire the music of Darren Korb. Darren Korb's music for this game is just absolutely fucking incredible, dog.
Remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter.
Who the fuck are you lying to? She kind of a bitch, dog. She kind of a bitch. You just lying to her face.
Even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive, or you're much too kind. Or both.
Both.
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
I know, I love it. It's cool. A duo boon. If you have no death defiance, your health slowly recovers. Fucking A, right! Who is that a double up between? Is that, I think that's Dionysus and Demeter. Or maybe it's Athena and Demeter? I don't know, I can't tell. I don't know who that's a duo boon between, though. I've never seen that one before. It's amazing that I put this many hours into this game and it still continues to surprise me. Also, getting another fountain chamber like this is rare, dude. So is getting 2 darkness rooms in a row. I could alter it. I keep forgetting that's a thing I can do. Like, I can just say, nah, I don't want that shit. Give me a different one. Fuck me, there's a lot of you. There's another Chaos Gate. If I finish this with a pretty good amount of health, I'll probably take it. Honestly. Oh, come on. Oh, and a Gorgon. And there's fucking Drakens. No, those aren't Drakens, those are the Gorgons. Jesus. Okay, I'll take the Chaos Gate.
In the name of Hades.
Let me have it. What do you got? Take extra damage, any gold you find is worth more. Take extra damage from the trap. I will take the one that makes my gold worth more. Oh wait, is this the oh yep, Hydra's next room. I should have took the Charon shop.
Hey, so I kind of placed a bet with the old boatman, my associate that is, that you could beat him in a fight twice in a row. No pressure or anything, but just in case you prove me right one of these days, I would appreciate it, cuz.
Next time I have a good enough run to where it looks like I can maybe beat Charon again, I'll give it a go, Hermes. I'll give it a go. No guarantees. Alright, Lerny.
How goes it lately, Lerny? Everything just fine?
Hey, big boy. Oh, nice try, big boy.
Like that.
Alright, what do you got for me? Fucking tick damage from the damn fire on the ground. Alright, big boy. If my attack and my special both inflicted chill, that'd be fucking awesome. Because then I could really just pile on the chill. Who the hell are you aiming at, Zag? Jesus. Okay. One Death Defiance might get popped here. I don't think both will get or 2 of them will get popped. I'm below 40%. The positive outlook is active. I should be fine. I should be fine. I think I can make it through without using a Death Defiance. There we go. I was about to say, I know I hit his ass.
No more heads.
Thank you. I'm almost over 1,000 darkness again. I really have no use for it now. I just kind of sit around and stockpile it. Fill out my life. That way we can go into Elysium at full. Have I cleared it with the bow? I've clearly cleared Elysium with the bow, but I don't know if I've actually cleared, like, an escape attempt with the bow. I'm gonna go for the palm. Ah, Jesus.
Back.
Could you all just fucking detonate, please? More flame wheels. Also, the Stranger Things finale, if you haven't seen it, is really emotional. Especially for, like, longtime fans of the show. Dog. They fucking... Okay, so firstly, if you don't know this, Prince's estate very, very rarely lets Prince's music be used in anything. Like, Prince's music is very sacred. It's very rare that Prince songs get played in anything. And if I'm not mistaken, a movie or show has never played 2 Prince songs. Except for Purple Rain, but that was a movie starring Prince about Prince. So, like, it kind of makes sense. But from what I know, no movie or show has ever played 2 Prince songs twice in its runtime. Or 2 Prince songs in its runtime. Stranger Things Season 5, Episode 8 plays When Doves Cry, and then a few minutes later plays Purple Rain. And then, mind you, Purple Rain plays during a really emotional scene. And then, it plays Landslide by Fleetwood Mac over a really emotional scene. And then they have the audacity to play David Bowie's Heroes over the ending credits. So I think the writers and the creators of that show, and especially that episode, just really want me dead. Because, like, you know, I've been a fan of this show since I was 12 years old. Like, I'm 22 now, and I've been watching this show since it came out. Okay, so, like...
Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Woo! That one.
My bow grows strong.
So I've literally grown up with these kids, right? And, like... Ooh, no. I've literally grown up with these kids. So, like, seeing this last episode, especially after essentially spending my late childhood and early teenage years with them, is, like, really affecting. And really hit me hard. And you have the fucking audacity to play Landslide and David Bowie's Heroes. How about you suck my fucking ass? And, like, the show has played Heroes before, but the difference is they played Peter Gabriel's cover of Heroes. Which is worse. I mean, it's still good, it's just significantly worse than David Bowie's version. But it's also a lot less emotionally impactful than David Bowie's version. So getting slammed with all 3 of those back to back. Or all 4 of those, actually. Nah, because When Doves Cry was like a badass moment. It was a feel-good moment. Getting slammed with Purple Rain Landslide, and Heroes back to back in the span of like 30 minutes really did me in, dog. It was a rough New Year's Eve. And I hadn't slept. Like, I had been up since 4 a.m. So I'm watching it 14 hours after I had been awake. After I woke up, I mean. So I had been awake for like 18 million years watching this. So I'm already emotional because I don't know if you know this, but when you're without sleep, your hormones get fucked up. I can't remember if it's an excess or a lack of cortisol in your body, but it essentially causes your emotions to fly completely out of whack. So, you know, I'm running off of an hour of sleep, been up since 4 a.m., emotions are fucked up, and then I get hit with these three back to back to back.
To my health.
So fuck my life, I guess. Just fuck me, I guess. I hate when they're strongbows, because the strongbows will just track you and fuck you in the ass. Which I know is kind of exactly what I'm doing right now, but it's really annoying to have it done back to you. Anyways, so that was my New Year's Eve. I hope everybody else had a great time. Ow! Ow, you asshole! Any fucking body else. Much more of this, and I'm gonna pop a Death Defiance here, which I really don't want to do if I can help it. Ah, damn it. Alright, you cockholes. I'm back under 40% already. Not shooting him. Shooting him. Would you fuck off? Whew, I need a heal, please. I'm really putting a lot into my special here. I've decided to start playing around 1 or 2 strengths. I'm gonna go see Sisyphus and immediately get that Death Defiance back. Hi, Sisyphus.
How is it you keep running into me? I thought this the remotest corner of Elysium.
It probably is, but I'm just sneaky like that.
The underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play, or something else. I don't know whether to believe you, but I know that I want you to leave me now.
Okay, give me my Death Defiance back then, please. Thank you.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Alright, Centaur Heart, please.
Strongbows.
Again? Come on. One time, I actually ran into a, Viable at Charon's shop that made it to where flame wheels wouldn't spawn for a certain number of encounters. And that might be the best thing I've ever bought from Charon's shop. And I wish that they had one of those in every, like, underworld for different enemies. Like, I wish it would randomly pick an enemy to not spawn. Like, if I could buy one that would make the fucking butterfly bitches not spawn, I'd buy that bitch immediately. Oh, there's a lot of bullshit on my screen right now. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Alright, let's go see Charon. I've got a fuck ton of money. Okay. I'll take another Centaur Heart, and I'll take a Demeter Boon.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
He hasn't said anything. Oh, fucking beautiful. Healing effects are more potent, and I just got a shit ton of it.
Hermes, I said hi, will you?
Alright, I've got 4 Death Defiances I can pop here. So I should be fine.
Few others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself.
I've beat you repeatedly.
Are you prepared?
Kiss my ass.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
Okay, already down under 40%. I'm firing into a wall because I can't pay attention. Theseus is significantly harder to beat with the bow and the Exegriff than Asterius because I have to hit him from behind or when he's moved his shield, which is easier said than done, especially when I'm fighting both of them. At least one of these is gonna pop. I'm gonna lose at least one. Jesus. I said at least one. It'll more than likely be more than one. Which more than likely means I'm going to be going into the final battle with Hades with less Death Defiances than I'd like. Oh, motherfucker, I couldn't move in time. I couldn't move in time.
Have you anything to say for yourself, Team, before I slay you once again? Lord Poseidon, I invoke your might!
It's a bad time. Ah, damn it. Okay.
Not so fast.
Come on, he's so low. Just die. There he goes.
You're next.
Damn it. How does he nail me with that every time? I can never dodge that shit. Damn it. I tried to deflect it. God. Fuck you, Theseus. God, fuck you too, Poseidon. You're making my life significantly harder. Oh, come on.
Oh, damn it.
I'm not gonna clear this run then. Not if I only have the one Death Defiance left. I'm not gonna clear it. There's no way in hell.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Unless I can buy back a Death Defiance right here, there's just no way. Yeah, no, there's no way. Alright, I guess I'm fucked.
That was Elysium.
Still, I'm going in the last area with 500, so maybe going into Styx with 500 gold and full health, maybe. It's a big fucking maybe, but it's still a maybe. Alright, start cheap.
Why
not? Let's increase my attack damage. Alright.
This one, I guess.
Let's get busy. Whoa. Get the gold. Need to try and collect as much gold as possible so that I can buy as much shit as possible from Charon before we leave for Hades. That's assuming I survive Styx and make it to Hades. Whoa. Tricksy little fucker.
Can't do that.
It's all percentages, baby. It's all percentages. Nice. Through the door, please. Okay. Well, it wasn't this door.
Just in time.
Ugh. Oh, we got poison seeping through. Jesus! I thought you only had 2 beans, you dickhead. God, why are there so many rats? Jesus. Yes. Let's go with the Festive Fog.
Down the chute.
I'll actually have something for my cast, so I have that option. 150, please. Your abilities that deflect also make foes exposed. Yeah. And then next we'll grab another palm. Once I find the Satyr Sack, I'll just empty out my bank account on everything I can get. That way I can just have everything I can possibly get when I go to fight, Hades. Again, assuming I survive Styx. Are we serious right now, dude? My god. Chilled and what? What is he getting double conditioned from? I know the chill, but I didn't think I had anything else that... Oh! From the, it's counting... Even if I'm not deflecting, it counts as them still being exposed. Fuck, I didn't even realize. Huh. That's a wall. Yeah, even if I don't deflect, like, still just using my special makes them exposed. That's fucking awesome. Alright, wasn't this one either. Oh, and I do want to say this, and this is probably going to get me canceled. We're going back on the topic of Stranger Things here for clarification. This is probably going to get me canceled on the internet if anybody ever actually sees this. But, Byler shippers are the most insufferable people on planet fucking Earth. I'm sorry, Byler shippers are insufferable. And not even that, they're just factually incorrect. Look, I get not every ship is like, you know, like, based on shit in the show. Like, sometimes ships are just people that, like, you want to see together, or people you think should be together. And that's fine. But, you know, shipping the dude who's very obviously, like, his straightness has never once wavered. Like, there have never been any hints of homosexuality. Like, look, Byler shippers will tell you that there was some bisexuality or homosexuality hinted at in Mike's character through the whole show. They're lying to you. Never once, dog. Never once. I think at the root of, like, the Byler ship itself is fine, because at its core it's just that, it's a ship. But I think...
Need to press on.
I think the problem with Byler shippers is that...
I think I see a fish.
They're just rooted in this idea that, despite the fact that it's never hinted at through the entire show, and that there's no indication it's gonna happen. Like, there's nothing there.
Denizens of the deep, arise.
For them to believe it's actually going to be real and canon. They swear by it. I mean, like I said, you can ship whatever you like, but you're looking at someone who's been in love with the same character the entire show, and his commitment and his love for her has never once wavered. And you're basically saying that out of nowhere, he's suddenly just gonna stop being in love with her on the second to last episode and get with the only... Well, I won't say the only gay character. The only other character who's in love with him. And that doesn't... Number one, that'd just be terrible fucking writing. And, like I said, Byler in itself isn't a bad ship. I can see it. I can genuinely see it. Like, it makes sense to a degree. I mean, these two grew up together, they've been best friends their entire lives. Will has obviously been in love with Mike for fucking years. Or at least as close as you can get to love when you're that age. Because even Will admits that Mike was just his Tammy. You know, I don't think his crush on Will... I probably should have gave a spoiler warning before I started this one. I wasn't planning on talking Stranger Things the whole time, but whatever. It's fine. Again, probably gonna get eaten alive for this and canceled, whatever. But I don't think Will was ever truly in love with Mike. I think it was just as close as you can get to love at that age. Because we've all been there, dude. We've had someone at that age that you're with, and you're just like, oh my god, I love them so much, we're gonna be together forever and ever. And then you just aren't. And then you look back on it and you're like, that was not love. You just thought it was because you had never actually experienced love before. And, the Byler shippers will kill me for saying that, but no, Will never truly loved Mike. I also think part of the problem with Byler shippers is they have a very, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but they have a very strong misconception of the line between platonic love and romantic love. Or maybe it's not even that they're... Maybe it's not even that they're, like... They misunderstand it, but they're trying to switch the two. Because the examples of moments that they use to try and explain why Mike is canonly in love with Will. I don't know which one to get here. I'm gonna take the call. If you actually watch them back, very clearly they're instances of platonic affection. Like, Mike is just being affectionate to his best friend. And Byler shippers will swear by that as instances of Mike being in love with Will. And that's just, like, to me, the scenes read very clearly as what the Duffers obviously intended them to be by the fact that Byler isn't real. They're very clearly just platonic affection. You know, Mike and his best friend just being best friends. But, you know, I never particularly rooted for Maleven either. I hate using ship names. Ship names just sound so dumb to me all the time. All the time. Ship names just sound fucking stupid to me all the time. Anyway, the point is, what I'm getting at is I never particularly rooted for Mike and 11 either, because Mike was never, like, particularly the best to 11. And I think that's because he was young and didn't know what he was doing. I mean, even at the end, people point to him and are like, he couldn't even say, I love you to her the last time that they saw each other, right? Okay, let's just have a big talk about the finale, right? Let's just talk about the fucking finale. You know what, let's get into it, right? Because I've been seeing internet discourse on this the whole, like, since it came out. And I have to get some shit off my chest, dog. So we're going to talk about the big moments in the finale. And I'm going to tell you what I think. And why I think these people are fucking stupid. So... Alright. So... okay. Firstly, they did... Okay. I did see Byler shippers saying that the Duffer brothers really baited them. And I disagreed heavily, but there's one particular line in the last episode. It's at the very start. Mike is apologizing to Will for not being there for him in his struggle to accept his sexuality.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then. That witch.
Hurry up.
Tell me how much she knows.
Hurry up.
She lost a daughter, who's my mother, but Demeter thinks I'm Nyx's son, and... What have you done, Father? This everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Freezing mortals to death. Why don't you stop this?
The two of you know nothing then, it seems. Keep it that way, especially with her, lest you risk everything, you understand? The consequences would be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But...
Oh shit, I accidentally skipped that. My bad. My bad. It's alright, I know what he said. I read the subtitles. If you didn't read the subtitles, I blame you. Anyway, what I was saying is I very much disagreed with the Duffer brothers queerbaiting them. Except for one line in the finale. So Mike and Will are climbing up the Squawk radio tower. If you haven't seen Stranger Things, none of the next probably half hour to an hour is going to make sense to you. So, I apologize in advance, but if you have seen Stranger Things, I need to get my opinions off my chest, okay? So... Fuck, he called Shield Makers. And Mike is apologizing to Will for not being there for him during his struggle with his sexuality, and just being inattentive and not paying attention and helping his best friend. And Will says something along the lines of, all that matters is we're still friends. And Mike stops him and he's like, we're not friends. And I'm just looking at the screen like, ayo, what? Because I'm confused, right? Like, I'm like, wait, is Mike about to, like, just fucking friend break up with Will? What are we doing here? And then he just goes, "We're best friends." And I'm like, okay, alright, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing. So, that might be the one instance I will genuinely agree with Filer shippers that they were queer-bait. Cause that's just cheap. Like, they definitely did that shit on purpose, dog. There's just no argument to be made that that shit wasn't an intentional jab. Like, I'm sorry, there just isn't. So, like I said, I'm not gonna go by this moment by moment. I'm gonna go through the major points. So next, the Abyss that's the alternate dimension that, the Upside Down ended up being a wormhole to. Because the Upside Down ended up not being an alternate dimension itself. It ended up being a wormhole to another dimension. So the Abyss is descending. Okay, I've got to give some context here. Basically, the whole plan, right, was wait for Vecna's plan was to capture these kids, to make himself strong enough to merge the Upside Down and the Abyss, close the wormhole, and slam both the dimensions together, effectively destroying our reality and reshaping it himself. Okay? So, you know, the Upside Down is where the Demogorgons, the Mind Flayer... Not the Upside Down, the Abyss is where the Demogorgon, the Mind Flayers, the Demodogs, everything is from, right? Not Vecna. Vecna is still just a human who was corrupted by the Mind Flayer. But, dodge that, dodge that! I'm so close. Come on, don't fuck this up now. I'm so close, dog. Come on. No! Fuck. Anyway. So, Steve comes up with the plan to wait for the Abyss to nearly crash into Hawkins, climb to the top of the, Squawk radio tower. I said Hawkins, but I meant the Upside Down. Climb to the top of the Squawk radio tower and climb into the Abyss and kill Vecna on his home turf. That's the plan, right?
All this generosity,
and the plan to stop the Abyss from actually crashing into the Upside Down
belongs to another. Ever since I was alive. I hope you understand.
I'm not in love with you.
I somehow knew that was the case, Achilles. I wanted you to have this anyway. Just don't drown your sorrows.
I am not in love with you, Achilles.
Thank you then. And do not worry about me. I'm long since past my sorrow. And the rage I felt when first my heart was broken.
Was it so hard to die, Achilles? So very hard to die. What are we at with Achilles? 5 stars. Or 5 stars? 5 hearts. Anyway. So all that is to say that, I forgot where I was... No, I remember where I was going. So the Abyss would keep crashing into Hawkins, unless Eleven and Kali, her sister, entered Henry's mind and attacked him while he was trying to merge the two, right? So, everything's going according to plan. Upside Down crashing into Hawkins, all that good shit. Except... Eleven and Max, who knows Henry's mind, and Kali almost don't make it in time. And the Abyss starts to bear down on the radio tower. And Steve starts to fall off. And I'm trying to decide if I want this Titan blood or not. I think I do. I've got 4 fucking Ambrosias. And Steve falls off the tower. And the screen just cuts to black for like a solid 4 seconds.
A message merely at the edges of my consciousness, yet I felt certain it was there. But I could not discern it otherwise.
I'm trying to hear the dialogue and talk about Stranger Things at the same time. This is hell.
I think Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx. The two of you drifted apart from one another, so I think I can imagine. I lost touch with Thanatos a while, but that was nothing in comparison to this. Isn't this some way you can reconnect?
Now that the house is
Anyway, I'm going to stop saying what actually happens and just say what I thought about. Jonathan saving Steve was a beautiful moment. Like,
believe me, please.
It's very intentional that the Duffer Brothers gave Steve a fake out. Like, everybody thought Steve was going to die. The Duffers were just toying with us. And I was damn near guaranteed. I was damn near sure he would survive, you know what I mean? But my heart still dropped that minute where it was looking not good. And then Jonathan saved him. And Jonathan telling him later, despite the fact that he fucking hates him, he doesn't want him dead, is just beautiful. It's just beautiful. It's a beautiful moment. Let's see, I've unlocked the max weapon aspect of that one. Can't unlock that one. Can't unlock that one. Can't unlock that one. Can't unlock that one. So it was a lovely moment that I think, not enough people paid attention to. Like, Jonathan and Steve bonding after Jonathan saved Steve's life, and the newfound respect between them is just, it's beautiful. I am going to upgrade the aspect of Zeus. Alright, we're actually going to do a run with some heat this time. Let's go damage control. Just one rank.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed. There's something.
I'm trying to think about what happens next. Oh, the scene where Vecna shows Hopper a vision of, Callie and Eleven talking and, deciding that they need to kill themselves. It's just, that's one of the best scenes in the show, dude. Like, I mean, it's a dirty-ass move. I agree, I will not deny that, but it's just a fucking beautiful moment. It's a beautiful moment. And the Hopper's speech after, telling her about the life she can have, is just gorgeous, dude. And it making Callie change her mind is even better, dude. Like, we were all wrong not to trust Callie. I think we need to admit that fact.
What a fight.
Ooh, where are you even at? Not that cool. Henry being a victim of the Mind Flayer. I mean, I knew it was canon already because I kept up with the stage play. That really should have been, like, filmed and made available to watch on Netflix or something, because a lot of important plot just is missing because they didn't fucking put it on there. I mean, they still addressed it, like, in the show, especially with Henry being a victim of the Mind Flayer.
Strength of the gods.
However, I still think it'd be nice to watch, especially considering Jamie shows up in the play as Henry one last time before the final season. Ugh, sorry, I'm trying to focus and I'm trying to talk and focus at the same time. But what I wasn't expecting was... Okay, look. I love the Duffer Brothers. I love Stranger Things. I love their writing 90% of the time. However, the one thing I wasn't expecting... Like, I really thought they'd cheap out and go the route with Henry... coming back to the light and agreeing to help kill the Mind Flayer. But that whole scene with Will and Henry, and Henry saying, no, I refuse. Like, I chose the Mind Flayer as much as he chose me, and he did. Like, the show shows us that. We see the scene in the cave where where the guy that had the exotic matter in the briefcase tells Henry to resist it or it'll consume him. And we saw Will resist it too. Like, it can be resisted. It might still get you, but it can be resisted. But Henry didn't. Henry chose it. And just the scene where he's telling Will that and refusing to come back to the light is so well acted. It's one of my favorite parts of the episode, and it's so heartbreaking too, because Henry is just as much a victim in this as anybody. Some people might not agree, but like, he was a kid with no harmful tendencies or aspirations, and then the Mind Flayer got into him, and he chose it, and everything. He was just corrupted. He was too far gone. I feel terrible for the kid, man.
I'm always here, or close enough, to help you through whatever troubles you.
I mean, this whole show is just about kids that had their childhood ripped away from them. Pretty much everyone in the show, except for, like, the actual adults, Hopper, Joyce, Murray, like Will, Eleven, Mike, Lucas, Dustin, Max, Erica, they Derek and Holly now too, they all had their fucking excuse me, they all had their fucking childhood stolen from them with all this bullshit.
Strength and beauty.
So, like, seeing that Henry was a kid that had his childhood stolen from him too is just really upsetting, dude. That being said, them finally defeating Vecna is so satisfying. And I will say, one thing that I saw some people mention is that they feel like they defeated him too fast. And I get it, but to put it into context, they've been fighting him for 4 seasons, right? Or 5 seasons, actually. Like, he's been the main antagonist, even if we didn't know it since the first season. And I know it wasn't planned all along for him to be the main antagonist, but with the retcon, he's been the main antagonist the entire time, right? So they've essentially been fighting him for 5 seasons. They've given everything they have. Max has literally died for this. Like, Max died and came back to life and was in a coma for like almost 2 years for this shit. 11 trained for 5 years to beat him. Fucking Hopper went underground into hiding and became essentially a fucking angel of death to beat him, right? That's the whole reason Will came out, so that Vecna had...
I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities.
God, they're so cool. Like, that's the whole reason Will came out, so that Vecna had no more blackmail on him.
One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
I see. Okay.
Waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up.
That's gotta be Lerny.
Can you tell me what it means, or who?
It's gotta be Lerny.
I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer...
The serpent's flame. That's gotta be Lerny. That's the only one I can think of. The only serpent I can think of.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
More foes than gold is worth more. Fuck was I talking about? I forgot. Damn, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh! They've been fighting him for 4 seasons, right? And this is the whole reason Will came out as gay. Like, so that Vecna had no more power over him, no more blackmail to use to make him weak. Like, Will learned how to tap into the hive mind for this. Eleven's been training for this for years. I mean, even if she didn't realize it when she was younger, like when the show first started, she's been training for this pretty much her entire life, both purposefully and unintentionally. So, like, you know, and then at the same time, you have to think quite literally about what's happening in the moment, right?
Doing business.
Like, Holly's fucking with his body. In his mind, I mean.
A winter's greeting to you, Zagreus.
Thank you! A winter vortex that grows over 5 seconds, inflicting chill. I'll take that one. Okay. And then 11 is Tisiphone again. 11 herself is fighting Vecna inside the Mind Flayer's physical body, right? The big giant spider monster. She's fighting it inside its body. She's fighting him inside its body. And at the same time, everyone else that's actually in the Abyss, Jonathan, Nancy, Steve, Mike, Dustin, is Lucas in there too? Yeah, Lucas is in there too. All of them are fighting the Mind Flayer's body at the same time. So this is the first time that all of them have confronted him, and by extension the Mind Flayer, at the same time. It's the first and only time in the show they all fought as one. And you gotta think, at the same time, they're all fighting as one. You also have to think Henry is vulnerable. The kids were taken from him, so his powers are weaker, and he's just forced to relive the one memory that he hasn't confronted in years, the one thing that scares the shit out of him. So he's suffering through that. They finally weakened him to a point to where they could beat him. So saying that the fight was over early, like it didn't last long, is correct, but it's also ignoring the logical reasons for why it was so short. Now, if you want to complain that they beat the Mind Flayer's physical body too easily, sure, I'll give you that one. But, actually, no, I won't. Fuck you. Because, Hive Mind. Hive Mind. Vecna was literally inside the Mind Flayer. They kill him, of course the Mind Flayer's body dies too. Kiss my ass. You're just an idiot. Right, okay. So, let's see what you got, Demeter. And then the actual end of Vecna. Joyce chopping his head off just felt right.
Always disturbing.
Like, her being the one to deliver the killing blow, it just felt poetic because she was essentially the first one to suffer because of him.
Which one?
Like, her and Will were the first ones to suffer because of him. But, like, while Will was suffering in the Upside Down, Joyce was really suffering. Like, everybody thought she was crazy. Everybody thought she had lost her shit. Everybody thought her son was dead. She was the only one who knew he was still alive. She was the first one that had to suffer because of this man. And she was the last one to lay a blow into him. And the flashbacks of everything and everybody he took from everyone that was there while Joyce is hacking his head off. It affected me really hard. Like, they finally got their revenge. They finally got, not even revenge really, their justice. Barb and Eddie and everyone at Bob, you know, their deaths were never truly made up for. Because they could never actually get to who was responsible for it, and they finally did. And that's just, it's beautiful! I love this show. And then, let's see, I'm trying to think what happens next. Oh! I mentioned earlier about Prince. Yeah, Prince being played is a huge moment. Prince, when Doves Cry plays while they're all leaving the Upside Down, they're going back through the militarized zone. And, they're going back through the Upside Down and emerging in the militarized zone. And when Doves Cry is playing. Now, this is the part that's important to remember, right? They have the bomb set to go off to When Doves Cry. And one thing I noticed upon a rewatch is that the thing they actually sat on the record to light the fuse to set the bomb off isn't just any random figurine. It's Mike. It's Mike the Brave. It's Mike's Mike the Brave figurine. So, okay. Them getting captured by Dr. K as they make it back to the militarized zone. Makes sense, right? It's what I expected. But Eleven's sacrifice. I expected Eleven to die, I expected her to sacrifice herself, but I wasn't expecting the scene to get me so bad. And a lot of it comes down to the choice to play Purple Rain. Not just the choice either, like actually having the permission to play Purple Rain. And also, I've seen a lot of people make fun of Finn's facial expressions and his acting during that scene. Almost as many people as I've seen actually love what he did during the scene. And, I mean, I get it, like, they're weird, but, like, I feel like movies have done irreparable damage to certain emotions, right? Like, people watch things like There Will Be Blood. Or they watch, I'm trying to think. They watch things like There Will Be Blood and think that anger only looks that way. Or they watch things like, something like, The Babadook and think grief only looks that way. Grief looks a lot of different ways. Like, grief isn't pretty. Emotions aren't pretty. And Finn was displaying them in a way that might not have looked pretty, but felt very real. At least to me. All the kids were. Dustin literally screaming her name as she's about to be blown up and sucked into space. Like, it strikes a chord. Especially because you've got to think, like, Mike might be the one at first who suffers from this, like, that's what you'd think. And he does. He lost his girlfriend, arguably the love of his life. Like, there are really only 2 ships in the show I would say are genuinely in love and have been in love. And that's Mike and Eleven and Lucas and Max. We'll get to Lucas and Max in a little bit. But you've got to think, like, Dustin and Lucas lost one of their best friends. Will lost his sister, his adopted sister. Hopper lost another daughter. Like, Mike isn't the only one who suffers because of this. Like, everybody is watching someone so important to them just for the last time. And I've seen a lot of people throw a big fit about Mike not being able to say that he loves her at the end, right?
Just what I need.
And once again, I would like to state that grief is different for everybody, and grief is not pretty. What I genuinely think here, and this isn't like something that's been confirmed, oh fuck, it's the Witch's Circle. This isn't like something that's been confirmed or anything, this is just my personal theories, speaking from things that I've seen, personal experience, and my actual thoughts on the finale. I think the only reason Mike didn't tell her he loved her is because he knew that saying it meant he was acknowledging that it was the last time he was going to see her. Like, the last time that she was going to be alive, and the last time that he'd ever say it to her. And I just don't think he could face it. You know, and that happens sometimes to people. Sometimes they just can't face the end. And I don't think Mike could, you know. Mike is always the one that put on Brave for the rest of the party, right? Like, Mike throughout the show, most of the time, is very stoic. Like, he's very reserved. He plays everything close to the chest. He tries to stay strong for the party, for everyone else, right? We see it a lot. We see it during Season 2 when Will is going through everything with the Mind Flayer. We see it when Holly goes missing.
Your strength and confidence
we see it a lot, right? Mike doesn't break often. This is one of the times where Mike breaks. He just couldn't face the reality of losing her for the last time. Lost her before. He lost her every season. In Season 1, she vanished. In Season 2, she was gone the whole season because he didn't know she was still alive. Season 3, she moves to California. Season 4, she gets taken to the Nina Project. Season 5, she dies. His whole arc with Eleven is based around losing her. He's no stranger to losing her. The difference is she always came back. Saying I love her, I love you to her this time acknowledges that she's not coming back, and he couldn't face it. I mean, even if you don't want to believe that right away, let's look at the fact that he genuinely created a whole theory, which I don't think is true. There were several continuity errors and shit through this season, so I don't think Mike's theory is true. It very well could be. She very well could still be alive. Me personally, I don't believe it. But assuming that it's not true, the way I perceive it, Mike created a whole story about her still being alive to help him and his friends deal with the grief. Mostly him. Like, he clearly didn't make that up on the spot. He had thought about that. So, he created this theory to help himself deal with the grief. Would it not make sense that he didn't say I love you because he couldn't face it being the last time? Anyway, so that's my thoughts on that. I will say, it's absolutely dastardly playing Purple Rain and then immediately after jumping 18 months set to Landslide by Fleetwood Mac. I think that's absolutely despicable, and whoever made that call is a bastard and wants me dead. You should have seen me trying to fucking breathe in between sobbing breaths for like the last 30 minutes of the episode. The speeches Hopper gave to Mike when he was sitting alone at the bench, just missing her and thinking about her, tore me to shreds. Especially the one about getting older felt very directed at the audience, you know, because most of this audience is people around my age. Like, you know, the show can be enjoyed by people of all ages, mostly. But a lot of viewers are people like me, people who grew up watching this show. Like, that's a large section of the viewer base. So that speech in particular felt very directed at us. Let's see. Let's go through individual character endings. Steve becoming a baseball coach. Fucking beautiful. Steve loves kids. He loves his kids. He lost one of his kids. And him being the only one of the adults to stay in Hawkins just feels so him. You know what I mean? Like, I think it was clear from the start that if Steve did survive, he was never leaving. Steve's tied to that town. For a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons that I won't get into, but Steve is as much... You know what? Yeah, let's be a little corny here. End of Beginning is pretty much the Steve Harrington theme song, right? You can take the man out of the city, can't take the city out the man. Steve is Hawkins, you know. So it makes sense that he'd never leave. Jonathan moving to New York to be a filmmaker, excellent. finally pursuing his dream, and now that he's not with Nancy, he can pursue it without guilt, without shame. He can just do it. And it's just lovely to see him. Robin, just doing her thing, being Robin. A lot of people want to know what happened to Vicky and Murray, and I find that really strange because they're like supporting characters. Not every character needs like an ending montage about what happens to them, especially not supporting characters. Like, we know that Robin and Vicky broke up because Vicky makes a comment about not having to deal with overbearing significant others. So obviously, Robin saw Vicky as overbearing, and she kinda was. So obviously they broke up for that reason, and probably others, you know, breakups are rarely ever that simple. So, you know, I don't understand why people are so fascinated by Vicky not being there. And I also don't understand why they're so fascinated by Murray not being there either. Again, Murray's a side character. His arc throughout the show is learning to be around people. Like, he becomes one of the group by complete accident. He becomes one of the group because he's the only person Nancy and Jonathan know to go to with their information about the lab, with the tapes of the lab, of Owens talking about everything that happened at the lab, right? Or because of the lab, I should say. He's the only one they can think to go to, because he's the only one they know that's actually crazy enough to publish that, or to get that somewhere. And his whole arc is just based around him learning to be around people. In Season 3, it's even based around him learning that, like, his prejudice against Russians. His prejudice against Russians. Alexei in Season 3 is a good summary of Murray's arc as a whole.
You reconstitute again.
You know, Murray came to, I would almost say love Alexei. He became very fond of Alexei. Putting aside his prejudices against Russians, against people, and becoming close to somebody for the first time in a long time. Maybe ever. That's Murray's arc, and that arc was completed in the Upside Down when he made the decision. He made the instinct call to make the bomb and save fucking, that only shows up when I don't have the money for it. When he throws the bomb to free Eleven and Kali from the supersonic shit that disables their powers, right? So those two, like, they don't need to be part of this finale montage. Everybody else that's in the finale montage is a main character, but these two are side characters. Also, people were asking about Erica. Like, did we watch the same episode? Erica's just doing her thing. She's still a nerd. She literally made confetti cannons by hand for the kids' graduation. So, like, I don't think we need to be concerned about what Erica's doing. She's doing the same thing she's always done. Being Erica, bitch. You can't spell America without Erica. Ain't that right? Say it with me now. Anyway, point is, where did I leave off? Robin. Robin's just doing her Robin thing, and it's great to see. Because I was one of the people who really thought Robin was a goner. Like, I didn't see Robin surviving. So her surviving, and not only surviving, but thriving, is really beautiful. Is that my alarm? No. And then, of course... Oh, I forgot to mention Jonathan's going to NYU, which is just a beautiful full circle moment. Because, if I remember correctly, it's Season 1. Yeah, it's Season 1, because that's the only season Will's father is in, Lonnie. In Season 1, Joyce asks Lonnie if he even knows where Jonathan wants to go to school. And it's NYU. She tells him it's NYU. And him finally getting the chance to go there after so long, after giving it up to apply to Emerson to go with Nancy. It's getting me emotional. It's getting me emotional again. God, and them all, it's bittersweet, because they all agree to meet once a month at Robin's house. But older viewers, especially, like, viewers that are out of high school. Viewers that are out of high school and are actually unfortunate enough to live in the real world know that it's a fantasy. It's not going to happen. They're more than likely going to see each other maybe just a few times the rest of their lives. Being optimistic, maybe a few times a year. So, like, this is just, the whole finale it just felt like a bunch of people refusing to accept what is. You know what I mean? In a way, I should say, in a way. Not completely. A lot of people got happy endings. But I fear that the adults, despite getting their own individual happy endings, more than likely, if we're being realistic, that's my alarm, don't get a happy ending together. They probably don't see each other again. Anyway, after that depressing bit, let's move along to the kids. The kids all graduate, Dustin giving a speech. Dustin giving that particular speech is fucking awesome. And him doing exactly what Eddie said he would do, flipping Principal... Oh, I forgot his name. Flipping the Principal of the bird, ripping the diploma out of his hands, and fucking running off that stage. It's a beautiful callback, and it's a beautiful resolution for Dustin. You know what I mean? Because his whole arc this season was him grieving Eddie. And, you know, just dealing with that, and learning how to deal with that, because he never had before. Everybody had lost somebody except for Dustin by the point Eddie died. So, like, you know, it was a great resolution to what the season had done with Dustin. And it was very respectful to fucking everybody's favorite character. Everybody loves Eddie. Don't get me wrong, I like Eddie, but, like, a lot of people fucking love Eddie. And then, the ending that we all kind of saw coming came to pass. The kids played D&D one last time. And, you know, it's kind of like, Eleven sacrificing herself, in that I expected it, but I didn't expect it to hit me as hard as it did. And a lot of that is down to the creative choices that were made. Namely, the flash forwards to all the kids, assumedly older as proper adults, living their lives, doing their thing. Just really fucking pounded me in the chest, dude. Like, God, the Duffer Brothers were out for blood with this episode, dude.
We have a pest problem.
Like, Lucas and Max still being together. Fucking gorgeous. Oh, it's all shields. It's all shields. It's all shields. Lucas and Max still being together. Fucking beautiful. Dustin. You know, he was always the scientist of the group. They're all smart, but he was always the professor. He was always the smartest one. I mean, he was even fucking valedictorian, right? Ow.
Worthless wretches.
So, him continuing to study knowledge and still being friends with Steve and still hanging out with Steve on the weekends and shit. It's the perfect ending for him. Dustin, I almost wish there was like a sequel series so we could see what great things Dustin's gonna do with his life. Because whatever they are, I can almost guarantee they're going to be exceptional. In my mind, he becomes like Mr. Clark 2.0. In my mind, he becomes the best damn science teacher the world has ever seen. And then, I'm trying to think. I'm going through my head here. Fucking Will. moving to New York and finally just being okay with himself. God, I'm gonna start crying. Representation is so important, man. And Will has been queer-coded since the very first season. Literally, in the first episode, Joyce says that he would get made fun of for being queer, and Lonnie would call him a fag. Like, it's been his arc through the whole show. His queerness is one of the definitive things about the show. So, seeing him finally be accepted and accept himself and love himself is just so beautiful. And then, of course, Mike being the writer, the storyteller that carries on their stories, that tells their stories, carries on their legacy. It's just, every character's ending felt perfect for them based on what had been previously established. And them all believing Mike's theory, just, it hit so hard, man. And the final shot being the basement door closing as Holly and Derek and their friends take over as the next generation of the party, the next D&D players. The kids growing up and the new kids taking over. Oh, God. Give me my Death Defiances back, damn you. Anyway, and then, again, whoever had the fucking audacity to put Heroes over the end credits. I hate you. Anyways, yeah. The finale has problems. I won't deny that. There are plot holes. I won't deny that either. I don't think some of the ones that people are pointing to as plot holes are plot holes. And I think a lot of the shit people are saying is wrong with it. It's just them wanting to be spoon-fed fucking everything. But, regardless of the issues, and regardless of everything, I loved it, and it meant a lot to me. You know, it could have fucking sucked, and it still would have meant a lot to me, because this was one of the defining things of my childhood. You know what I mean? Like, Stranger Things was something that came at a very formative time in my life. And I grew up with it. Like, I'm the same age as these kids. I grew up with these kids. Like Finn and Noah and, like, Sadie. Not in a parasocial way. I want to make that very clear. This is not me being parasocial right now. I don't genuinely believe I have some crazy, like, connection to fucking Sadie and Noah and Caleb and all that. I'm not out of my fucking mind. But I did get older with them. Anyway, I love the finale. And I'm not saying people who liked it or who hated it are wrong. I'm just saying I heavily disagree. And honestly, I probably would tell you you're wrong to your face. I probably would tell you you're wrong to your face. Anyway, that's thoughts on the Stranger Things finale. Questions, concerns, comments?
At last. Come, Mysterious. Let's vanquish this.
Speak now or forever hold your peace. It might not have been the finale people wanted, but I think it's the finale that needed to happen. I think the fates were at play here. Asterius is really just sitting there eating that. Dog, are you okay? them, Demeter. Beat they ass. Make it chilly, bitch. Give them the forecast. Anyways, yeah, I love the Stranger Things finale, and a lot of people didn't, and it makes me kind of sad, because I think that despite the issues, it was still brilliant, and there's so much to love. I don't see how you can't find these endings for these characters. Like, how can you see this finale? The basement door closing one last time. Holly's generation taking over as the next generation of the party. How can you see all this and not think it's beautiful? Or be mad that the villain got defeated halfway in? People have no attention spans. Like, if all you're looking for is action, go watch fucking Reacher or something. Or go watch a fucking Marvel movie. Go watch Shang-Chi. Like, it was the same thing when people were complaining about Volume 2, like, Shock Jock, and, Shock Jock and Escape from Camazotz, and, The Bridge. The Bridge is, if I'm not mistaken, still the lowest rated episode of the show, right next to The Lost Sister. They're still tied. Shit, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. God, who is that? Stop it! I think that's Aphrodite, and if it is, could you stop that, please? Whoa, what the hell? I didn't have another Death Defiance. Did I? I didn't think I had another one. Did me and Asterius die at the same time? I could have swore I didn't have another Death Defiance. I thought I only had the 2. What the fuck just happened? God damn it, Theseus. Anyways, short version, I loved the finale. I thought it was beautiful. And I disagree with pretty much the entire internet at the moment.
They say to never meet your heroes.
Woo!
Good stuff. Should be another such performance soon.
Probably. Now we can get back to Hades. Oh, I was talking about, Volume 5. Yeah, or Volume 2 of Season 5. Yeah, people saying it was terrible because it didn't have a whole lot of action and shit really is just fucking frying me, because that's the point. That's the point. Those episodes were character episodes. They were focused around the characters. It was episodes about the characters. It was character development for them. Is this generation of caring about characters and what happens to them and their personalities just dead? Where am I? What happened? I think I missed a chapter somewhere. Anyways. That's enough rambling nonsensically about Stranger Things, I think.
Maybe this way.
How long was I actually talking for about Stranger Things? An hour? More? It had to be somewhere around there. If nothing else, I am excited for the spin-offs. The animated one, I'm not terribly excited for. I was, and then the Duffers confirmed that it'll be more, like, family-friendly, which is fine. It could still be really great, but it's supposed to be like a... If you don't know, the animated spin-off is set between seasons 2 and 3, and it not fills in some gaps. Essentially, they have another mystery, which is kind of strange to me. Because that means that they just had a whole other set of bullshit happen in between Season 2 and Season 3 and just never bring it up. Which is kind of weird, but alright. But that one, I mean, I'll probably still enjoy it. But the one I'm excited for is the live-action spin-off. I really don't think anything that comes out in the Stranger Things universe is ever going to touch the original show. But that doesn't mean I can't be excited. They said it's going to be a new set of kids, whole new cast, whole new location, whole different time period. My personal theory is it's going to be set in New York, specifically Montauk. If you don't know, Stranger Things is actually based on a real-life government project. It's based on the Montauk Project, which was, as you can probably guess if you have a modicum of intelligence, was a project where the government kidnapped kids and tried to experiment on them to give them or unlock psychic abilities, something like that. And even at the end, the Duffers confirmed that something in the final episode hints at what or where the live-action spin-off is going to be set. I don't think they confirmed what it was, but Hopper says at the end of the episode that he's moving to Montauk with Joyce to become police chief. And it could just be an Easter egg. It could just be an Easter egg. But my theory is that's where the spin-off is going to be set, in Montauk. Because they said it would still have ties to the original mythology. It wouldn't be a direct sequel, obviously. But it would be, it'd still have connections.
Got to keep pushing.
So, maybe being decades later, an older Hopper, or even just Hopper being mentioned, would be a just great fan service.
Thank you, mate.
Something else I was saying, whatever my next point was, you get what I'm saying. No, but that's my theory, is that the spin-off is going to be set in Montauk. Now the only question is, if they're doing it in a different time period, are they going to go before or after Hawkins? Because they could do either. I think they're gonna go after. Oh, they also said, completely different mythology. Well, I don't want to say completely different, but, like, we're not dealing with the Upside Down and Vecna and Dimension X and the Demogorgons. I'll put it that way. We're not having those again. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. As of now, nothing about the spin-off is known. No title, no cast, no release date, nothing. I have a singular health point. I have a singular... I got 4. Yeah, there I went. So, I'm hoping with the original show now ended, we'll hear something about it soon, but we'll see. I don't know when Tales from 85... That's the animated show. I don't know when Tales from 85 is launching. I mean, not specifically. It's launching sometime next year, which is strange because we don't have a trailer or pretty much anything about it outside of a basic plot synopsis.
The cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere. You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
That's about the size of it.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
Wait, for real? For real? For real? Hold on, sorry, I just got a notification. Ah, no, I was being lied to. Damn it! I got a notification that the X-Men trailer for Doomsday was officially released, and I was being lied to. Damn. Kiss my ass. It'll probably come out next week. It seems like they're releasing them one after 1 week.
Forever.
Like, every week is what I'm trying to get at. Jesus, if I could talk.
Injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
God, I'd love to be able to fucking talk.
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
Damn, that's appropriate for you to say right after I just got done talking about Stranger Things.
Politely, perhaps not. Well, tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right. Can't we do that?
Perhaps.
Get the word out. But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
That's my boy.
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You are invisible.
Aw, no, I want her to talk to me, you asshole.
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Can I punch you in the throat?
The head chef is going to want this fish.
I only caught one. It's
He's
depressing.
the catch of the day.
No, I caught two.
No.
I caught two. 250
value.
darkness. Must have been a rare fish. 500 darkness. What can I do with 500 darkness? Absolutely fucking nothing. I'll take the special though, just so it'll refresh. Or take the darkness, so that the special will refresh. It said I had another...
A prophecy's been added to the list.
Yeah, which one was it? Primordial Boons. Oh. Chaos. Oh wait, another one. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Aegis. Well, I have to figure out how to unlock the hidden aspect of Aegis. I'd love to find the rest of these fucking hidden weapon aspects, but I am just not getting them. Alright, we'll take the blood-filled vial, get an Ares boon off rip. I guess I'll be having Exegriff. I think my dice just flew off into my shoe. It did. It flew off into my fucking shoe. I'll be damned. Okay, we'll take the aspect of Zagreus. Why not?
It's reloading.
Look at the pile of bullets next to me. Alright, boyo. Approval process. You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades. -1 per rank. So I only have 2 offers this time per boon. Sure.
Ready.
Alright, we'll give this one a try. That doesn't sound terribly awful. I should be okay. I hope I'm okay.
The living and the dead alike desire what I represent. Their appetite for bloodshed cannot easily be sated. A goal to strive for, no?
I mean, sure. Oh, it shows me what it would have been, too, and cuts it off. Or cuts it out. Ain't that some bullshit? Now that's just dastardly.
Come on.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go for maybe a build around special this time. I'm constantly... It seems like I'm always going for a build around my special. I swear, that's always what it feels like I'm doing. Just, hey, why don't I build around my special today?
That's what you get.
That one, Badoon should kill him. That one. Oh, I missed. Badoon should kill both of them. Thank you. Let me go get the righteous gemstones here. I hope somebody gets that joke. I mean, I'm sure somebody would get that joke, but, you know, a guy can still dream. I took the one bonus ammo capacity, and yet I'm building around special. Night-night. Ugh, excuse me. I also get money whenever I collect I keep forgetting to see the fucking house contractor. I'm stockpiling gems and not doing anything with them. To be fair, I do need diamonds for a lot of the upgrades that actually do something for my runs now. But I can still change things up around the house, and I keep fucking forgetting. That was fast. Let's proceed to see old Poseidon. Old Poseidon. Excuse me. That's the wrong one. Bless me.
Certainly at hand now that I'm here, nephew. So long as you make sure to take advantage of the absolutely awesome power I bequeath.
Bequeath. Why did he... He said it aggressively, bro. Bequeath. Your attack deals more... That's gonna be hard to mix with the Doom. I'll take it, though. It gives me extra attack damage. I can build around attack and special. Oh, shit.
He's there. Get him.
Just a month until Resi 9, the end of next month, and we get Resident Evil 9. I know it seems like a long time, but considering how fast last year flew by, I don't think it's gonna feel like that long. I mean, it's already January 3rd. I honestly thought it was still December. I completely forgot we had Christmas. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I'm serious. I genuinely forgot that we had already had Christmas. Just dodge around. Survive. 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 Dodge around. Got it.
All right, break it up. But if it isn't my most favorite nephew, striving always toward the surface of my world. Your father cannot possibly believe he can contain you, can he?
He believes it, and he's doing his damnedest. Damn, that's the one I wanted, too. I guess I'll take the call. Since I know I haven't technically completed the whole game, but since I've cleared a run, this is also technically my platinum run. But since most of the trophies in this game are pretty much entirely luck-based, it doesn't seem like it. Like, one of the trophies is for using an Olympian's Greater Call against them during one of the Olympian trials, basically when you have to choose between them. Dog, that is entirely luck-based. That's assuming I pick up something that fucking... That's assuming that that completely random event happens. And that I have the call for one of the Olympians. Like, that's a very big shot in the dark. Like, that's... It's completely random. And he still dashed right back into it. Didn't even need the explosive. No, that's the one I wanted, damn it. The special firing, the spread. Alright, I'll take the one that makes it bounce. Armed and dangerous. Again. Again. Oh, this room looks a bit painful. Okay. Let's just fire a whole bunch of bombs. Honestly, I'm just trying to get rid of that last numbskull, and then I'll be... Okay, he's gone. Woo! When I feel heavy metal. Hey, Suspicious.
Good to see you.
Rare to see you twice so soon.
Hope everything's been well enough of late.
Pretty good, thank you very much. I'll take the money.
A fine selection there.
Thank you very much.
All right.
What you got for him, big man? Ares, please.
I'll take this one.
Let's double up on the Doom.
Poseidon won't mind, will he?
Nah, we'll double up on the Doom.
What do you know?
I can't believe it. You signed the Pact of Punishment. Have you completely lost your mind, or just trying to insult me?
A little bit of both.
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each. Though what do you even care which packs
Me and Zagreus are just the same fucking person, dude.
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing. You want to be punished? Then come on.
Me and Zagreus are just the same fucking guy. Okay, so the special does 125. Or no, the special does 100 Doom damage, and my attack does 125. So, combined, they should make pretty much quick work of this. It would be nice if you were, but, you know, I can't make you be. Ow. Ow. What's funny is that Exagriff is like my second favorite weapon, but it's the one that I have the most success with, which I think is hilarious. Like, I really don't like Exagriff that much. It's just really boring to just stand and shoot things. But I always just seem to have the most luck with Exagriff. Night night. Goodbye, Meg.
Yes. Let's see here.
Okay, let's get the arrowhead. We'll get Artemis next.
Might help.
Just go down the line. Just go down the line.
Closer to the surface.
But only just.
Asphodel.
I want to know what that could fucking mean. The secret code word or whatever to get the shield to activate its hidden aspect. I wasn't expecting the shield to be the next one I unlocked the hidden aspect for. Ugh. I thought, you know, it might be the sword or something, because the spear was the first one, which I also wasn't expecting. I thought, you know, maybe they'd unlock in order or something. I was dead wrong, it turns out. Cool. Doubling up on Doom really just makes my life so much easier.
Hey boss, if all your travels there, you happen to run into a lass by name Eurydice? Hope she's alright. I feel bad because we didn't get a proper send-off last we met.
A proper send-off? Ah, damn it! That one at the bottom is the one I needed. Alright, this is gonna piss me off. I don't want either of these. They both suck.
Time to pick up the pace.
Hermes has like 2 good boons. The rest are just kinda ass. Fuck this game. And fuck heat levels. I will say though, my attack bouncing between people is very useful right at the moment. I'm not even having to use my special, I can just boop 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 boop. God, I love Doom damage.
Power of Olympus.
Ah! Motherfucker. Oh! That cuts off one more fucking thing I like, I swear to God. Swear to God, if it cuts off one more fucking thing I like, I'm gonna lose it. I'm pretty sure it does full damage even when it bounces, too. Like, I don't think there's a damage reduction per bounce. I think it actually just does the full damage when it bounces. I mean, obviously armor being the exception, because armor cuts down on damage to begin with.
All clear.
Could do with some health. A little low, so I don't want to do the boss fight. Let's go.
One of Charon's shops.
I care on you. I care all over you. Thank you.
Doing business.
Oh, well, I gotta take it anyway. I don't understand how I got Hermes first if I picked the one that would give me Artemis, but it's a fucking witch's circle again.
Break it up, witches.
Okay, just the one left. Ow! You fucking bitch.
Farewell, Rachel.
You seem particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in... been a while, really.
Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. That sounds fun. I've got to get to a higher... heat to be able to get more diamonds. So, like... Wow, I thought it was supposed to be a low chance of critical damage. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, I am putting out a lot of projectiles, so... Damn! Dookie on their head. Let's go see Charon for a second time.
Yum.
I'll be having another Ares boon too.
Violence.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll get all three. I guess we're upgrading my special's doom damage again. Motherfucker, can you give me the one for my attack's doom damage without being a dickhead about it, please?
Why must we always fight like this, Lenny?
We battle like two star-crossed lovers. Or, people who definitely... You know those old couples you see that people say are like just being old couples, but in your mind you're like, no, those are definitely two people who definitely shouldn't have got married. We fight like one of those. Could you cut that shit out? That hurts. Swear to God, if I have to pop a fucking Death Defiance and Asphodel because of these stupid bitches. I forgot what call I picked up. Was it Zeus? Did I pick up Zeus's call? I think it was Zeus. Oh yeah. Special and then shoot him. We just pack a whole lot of doom in there. I have got 2 health. Looks like I'm popping a Death Defiance. Oh. I didn't mean immediately. Yeah, if we bomb him and then shoot him, just piles on that doom damage. And if we get a crit in there, it really does. We get a crit in there too, it really does his ass in. Oh yeah! Only used 1 Death Defiance too, that's great. That's really good. Thank you. Okay. Take the cup. Dionysus next, please.
Exactly what I need.
Oh, and I can get that back. Thank you. For once it actually appeared when I needed it, and when I had the money for it. That's fucking rare. Damn, on Heat 2 I've made it all the way up to Styx. I just haven't made it out. I just haven't actually cleared it. That's some shit. Another hammer. I wish I could get like 6 Daedalus hammers in a row. My life would be awesome if I could get a fuck ton of Daedalus hammers in a row. My life would really be awesome. I still think Welcome to Derry is probably my favorite show I've seen this year. Stranger Things Season 5 is second, and as much as it pains me to say it, Daredevil Born Again is last. Yeah, I've only watched 3 shows this year. Well, I've watched more than 3 shows, but I'm counting shows that came out this year. Ooh, plus 300% base damage. Just make sure I'm not standing in my bomb when it explodes, and I'll be good to go. That went the wrong way. Oh yeah, 300% base damage is the way to go. Or maybe there is a damage reduction. I really can't tell. Mostly because I don't have enough time to look at the numbers while I'm zipping around shooting everything. Awesome.
The gods.
Damn it, can I just get the 1 for my attack damage, please? Jesus.
I'll pay for that.
Dionysus.
Shall we, sir?
Oh, it's Asterius.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Is that another short joke?
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I fucking knew it.
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
I'm observing. Oh, I wasn't observing close enough.
Almost.
Ow. Whoa, get out of the way. Ah, damn it. Have to fight your bitch ass twice. You cannot defeat me. I am eternal. I am eternal. I am undying. I am your end. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. I think if he yields, you shouldn't have to fight him in the end. I think you should just have to fight Theseus. I think if you fight him and he yields, then you should just have to fight Theseus. Like, his yielding should be yielding the whole fight. Fuck, they took positive outlook. But that's a 50% threshold. Yes, please. If my life is low after an encounter, restore me to the threshold, which is 50%. Is that not what I selected? Ow. Lock in. We're low on health here, man. Lock in. Lock in. Damn it. Need to nail him with one of those. Who's next? Up in the corner. Flame wheels. That's not where I was aiming that. I did pick up the one for restoring my life to 50% if I was low after an encounter. It just didn't activate for leaving that room. I guess because I got it from that room. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. I love how when I just don't agree with something, I call it dumb.
Prepare to fire.
Just damn, I don't like this. It must be stupid. To be fair, a lot of things I don't like are stupid, though. Fuck! God, it keeps taking my shit. It keeps taking the good shit from me. It keeps taking exactly what I fucking want to. Free me from this hell. It's Thanatos.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zagreus.
Well, I've been doing my best.
Let's get this done. You might want to stand back there, Zag.
And you might want to kiss my fat fucking ass. Get him. No, I think I got him. I think I got him. Damn, he died before he even fucking spawned. You on one today, ain't you, Than? Ow, 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 ow. Ow. You want me to get my own kills and stop? You can have the chariots. You can have the chariots. You can have the chariots. I think I get double centaur hearts from this, actually. Ah, damn it. Oh, so this is what we doing. This is what we doing. Take the fucking chariots. Fuck you, Thanatos. This was a centaur heart room, wasn't it?
Me once again. Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now, and I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
I'm sorry, boyfriend.
Than, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
We'll see. Damn. Did my reward drop somewhere back here and I missed it? It did. It was a double centaur heart room. I thought so. What do we got in here? I swear to God, if Bingo farts in my vicinity one more time. Feel fortunate that you don't have to smell his ass. Like, imagine if we had smellable televisions, all of you would choke to death every time I do this shit, because this dog has the most awful cast I've ever seen. And it's not just that he has it all the time, it's the fact that it smells fucking awful every time. Like, dog, this isn't even Alpo farts. Like, this sounds like his intestines are just rotten. Like, dog, are your insides just fucking gross? How are you just born with pre-rotten insides? Like, no Chili's, no fucking Taco Bell, no nothing. Your guts are just rank from the start. He genuinely, like, nothing's happened that I can think of to make his ass smell worse. Like, this genuinely... He's always been like this. As long as I can remember. As long as I've had him, at least.
Perfect.
Curse of Pain. Please tell me that's my primary fire one. Nope, it's my fucking... It's the special one. Can I not upgrade Curse of Agony since it's heroic? That's what I'm wondering. Also, where's my charger? My controller's dead. Where the fuck are you at? Ugh! Gotcha, you bastard. Maybe I can't upgrade Curse of Agony since it's a heroic. Interesting thought that I did not consider. This is probably the last one before Theseus and the Minotaur, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, give me the gemstones. And give me the palm.
Good enough to eat.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me! The one time! The one time! Son of a fucking bitch! Fuck my life.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
I shall never yield the title champion of Elysium to the likes of you.
I think you already have. I've beat you repeatedly. I beat you almost every time I'm here. Oh, Asterius lost a lot of health quick. Either that or you started at lower health than usual. Literally beat you repeatedly, but sure, keep telling us all lies. I still don't know if I'm going to clear this, though, because I only have the one Death Defiance. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. Dickhead, dickhead, please fucking die. You know, I'm just gonna play it cheap and safe and bomb them repeatedly. I literally, my special is upgraded about 1 trillion times. So I'll just play it cheap and safe and just special my way through this. That's not good. Andale, andale! Chase me, boy! Chase me! Demeter, isn't it? That was a crit on Asterius. Am I now? Oh, I'm inside the fucking wind vortex. Wind vortex? The winter chill vortex. Whatever the fuck. Ah! You cock. You cock. I'm gonna stab you in the dick and enjoy every second of it. Asterius is down. Just Theseus left. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hurt myself with my own bomb. Come. I'm stuck.
That ought to shut him up.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. RKO. I wish I could hit an RKO on Theseus.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
You know it, baby.
You're going to anyway.
Alright. I'll take the plume, but it's probably too late in a run for the plume. I doubt the plume's gonna matter much this late, but I can still take it. It might help somewhat.
Ground floor.
I guess it would be the ground floor, and the rest of these would be the basement. I always thought of it as the top floor.
Stock up for the road ahead.
And I am. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yeah, you let me get Curse of Agony now. It's a little fucking late, don't you think?
This one, I guess.
It's a fucking rat. You nasty bastard. This thing, ew, you're fucking gross. You're fucking disgusting. Suffer and die. Suffer and die. It's not called Curse of Agony for nothing. suffer and die, bitch. Sees a rat. Hey! Halt, villain! That's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. Jesus, Mother Mary, that's a lot of fucking rats. Okay. Oh, I forgot when you're here, it doesn't count for each individual room with the plume. It only counts for, like, the whole set of rooms. So, like, it only counts if you quickly clear all of them. Which kinda sucks, because my dodge chance would be through the fucking roof right now. If it counted, per individual room. Ow! Ow! Fucking cockle. Why do the rats have so much health? I know they're very large, but Jesus Christ. I think the rats have the most health out of any enemy in this game that isn't a boss. And there went my chance to get dodge chance with Bloom. Oh, you cockle. Woo! Alright, gift to Poseidon.
Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus.
Yeah, that guy likes to fuck.
I don't like any one of them as much as you.
Thank you, Uncle. Fucking awesome. Maxed out with Poseidon. Almost walked off without the boom. Your God Gauge charges up faster when you take damage. That's one I haven't got yet. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. Zeus Boon, please.
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
I haven't got this one either. After using Call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. That must have been the last Zeus boon I was missing, because it popped up with the prophecy fulfilled. Oh, fuck. Why would you put the rat on this side? Why would you put the rat on this side, you fucking cock? Why would you put the rat on this side? There's more than one rat. Okay, I wonder if the thing that restores my health if I end low after an encounter counts per room here. Or if it's per whole encounter. It counts per room. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, thank Christ. It counts per room. See, I know the special does more Doom damage, but it's really most effective if you've got a group of them bunched together. So, like, I don't want to use it constantly, because number one, it's slow, and number two, I'm not getting maximum effectiveness. I'm arguably getting more... I'm arguably getting more value using the attack because it bounces. Holy shit. Those little rats fucking terrify me, dude. There's just so many of them. They spawn in like a trillion at a time. It's never just like one or two rats. It's like 80,000 rats at a time. The little ones, I mean. pretty sure that was my dodge chance with the plume just fucking off right there. Oh, come on, I don't have any more Death Defiances. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Pray for a miracle. What's that one song called? Send her to heaven? Pray for a miracle, or that's where I'm going. Or technically back to hell. Whatever. You get the point of the joke. Oh, holy miracle, Batman. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Just what I need, except...
Fuck! Is there a coin urn in here?
Look at all that coin.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I got one back. Oh, I got one back. Okay. I probably won't make it, but I damn sure I'm gonna try. Having that one Death Defiance will definitely make it easier.
Victory.
I know one, but one Death Defiance can make all the difference in a tight battle. Like, I guess I'm technically not using maximum effectiveness here either, but Christ! Like, in my head, if I special, I want it to catch a group of people, right? Like, I want to catch 3, 4, 5, something like that. Not just one guy. Although, since I guess it does more... Maximum effectiveness, I guess, would be using both at the same time. Maximum effectiveness is using both at the same time. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Alright.
Satyr sack.
Found it.
Delicious.
Oh, I forgot I even had a thing for my cast.
Extra blessing.
Just forgot completely. Alright, I don't have enough money to buy anything else, so no empty in my bank account. We're going up to fight Lord Hades then.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Does he enjoy it? Is he vanquished?
Thanks, boy. I'm here, Father. Come on.
No matter how many times you try, your stubbornness shall get you nowhere with me.
Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. Ow.
Prepare.
Gotcha. Quit. Just stay still. Footprints, footprints, footprints. There. God damn it. Shit. I'm done for.
Kick and scream all you like. Blast that wretched Zeus.
I wouldn't really call it kicking and screaming. Take the shield down so you get some of it too. Where's he at? I'm done for.
You brought this on yourself.
That fucking longbow over there. Yep, there I went.
Your flailing attempts against me are embarrassing.
Kiss my ass, Zeusy boy.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it, dude. The repeated ass whoopings were a nice
Orpheus,
reminder.
I heard from Hermes, messenger and god of travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says hey. Admires your musical ability as well.
Oh, that was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly, it was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
Well, at least you can admire he's good at his job.
Glad you took it so well. Meg, what's going on with Nyx and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
Dusa needs to stand up for herself.
Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Egg. Not even for Dusa, but you watch yourself.
God, you're
my fault.
Fucking hostile.
The prince! Miss Nyx! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Yeah, nah, we gotta fix that. I can't have my baby like that. We gotta fix that.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
We gotta fix that. 2 keys for 20 gemstones. Why the fuck not? And I'll use an ambrosia to get a titan. Better yet, I'll just fucking...
Don't have enough diamonds.
Give me 3 titan blood. Yeah, see, I have to have diamonds for all these. Let's get a flower vase for the Great Hall. We'll switch our vases around.
Flowers there.
Get some new flowers in here. Anyways, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to jump Nyx's ass for getting on Dusa.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
150
Lord Uncle Zeus
gemstones.
sure has been generous.
1250.
Alright, I'm ready.
I can re-roll shit a whole bunch of times. And yet I never do. Alright, let's level up Demeter's. Swap to Chaos Gate later. Back to the shield.
I see you stand your ground.
Oh, I have to say it to it in the... Okay.
A future aspect.
A Beowulf.
It's going to be tough.
You have Nagling's Board, but take plus 10% damage.
The aspect of Beowulf.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know, but we're about to find out. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
That's got a long charge-up time.
That kind of...
Whoa! Load it up, and when I land, it has a burst with my cast. Okay. Yeah, we'll give the aspect of Beowulf a go.
I live again, boyo.
Cut down the heat. We'll go with this one. I got 9 minutes to escape each region. Hey, I killed Skelly 15 times. Now I don't have to kill him again. Alright, I'm on a 9-minute timer.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought.
Is this a bad time to say I've been
You'll
there?
find it has some commonality with your domain.
Hey.
Damn, alright.
Might as well.
Immediate Chaos Gate, please.
Infinitely spanning possibilities. Here before me stands the son of Hades, bearing my all-seal artifact, appearing in the aspect of a bearing and unborn. He shall be known throughout the north as Beowulf. How very droll.
It's cool, isn't it? Dash has less range, gain 1 for cast. I'll actually, tell you what, I'll take the one that gains me 1 for cast, since I can load my cast into the shield.
Let's try this instead.
I need to start using my rerolls. Okay, that's useful. Glad to see it is still a shield.
Thank the gods.
Alright, Demeter's Horn ranked up. Nectar, which will give me a level. The only thing is, it does still bounce. Okay. It takes forever to charge, though. Jesus, dude. The fucking dash takes forever to charge up with this aspect. That's the only problem right now. I mean, and I take more damage, but I'm trying to ignore that part. Gift to Zeus.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, that's splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
They'd believe it. What are we at with Zeus? 6! 6 out of 6 with Zeus. Awesome.
I suppose even down in the underworld you would have heard such tales of me, young man. They're all untrue. Except the tales of my bravery. Those are completely accurate, though all too modest in most cases, I must say.
What about the tales of you fucking anything that moves? Are those true?
Thunder time.
Oh?
Give me another.
Ah, damn it.
A river market.
Timer doesn't stop in the markets.
Should come in useful. Let's go, lads.
So wait. Can I open the codex, please? Damn it! Woo! Damn! Alright.
Had enough. In the name of Hades.
Chaos Boon evolved. So, okay. It does! Oh, that's gonna be vicious. Oh, that's gonna be disgusting. Okay. Jesus Christ! The only thing is, my time's running a little lower than I'd like. Normally, I've used this pack before. Normally, I'd like my time to be a little lower than it is right now. I'll take the gemstones, because that will give me money. Maybe taking the time limit on the aspect that's significantly slower wasn't the best call. But it's a call I made, and it's a call I'll stand by. It's been a while since I've seen a pest, actually. Good night.
Shiny.
Whew, okay.
By the three fates.
Reroll that. Okay, I've just created a second death room by complete accident. Alright. Oh, it's just a pest room. We'll be alright. Ow. That bitch shouldn't be able to still fucking hit me after the fucking... Okay, yeah, I'm running a lot shorter on time than I'd like. I don't know what the consequences are for not making it in the time limit, but whatever they are, I imagine they're not pleasant. Your bull rush charges up faster. Yeah, that's useful. Slain foes have a chance to drop health items. Yeah, that's useful. Come on. Nice.
Not now.
Give me the... I'm trying to grab it. I can't, Chaos. I'm sorry. I don't have the health. Give me the palm.
Cheers, mate.
What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Give me that one.
Better blessing. Oh no.
I can beat Meg in 4 minutes.
I'll never stand aside for you.
Okay.
It might take a death defiance, but I will beat her in 4 minutes. I mean, shit, if I don't beat her in 4 minutes, I think I'm doing something horribly wrong. Ah! Got cornered. Haven't we fucked? Run for it, little man. Like, okay, just in case I'm getting my lore wrong, haven't we had a little bang?
More darkness.
Like, just... We have to have at least soaked.
Keepsakes hold power.
Alright, I'll take the one that lets me go through Chaos Gates without sacrificing me life now. Alright, how much time do I get back? I don't remember. I need to get some damn diamonds, dude. 11 minutes. I get 9 minutes back. Okay. Gotcha.
Good.
Sorry, guys, no messages this time. Guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
Yeah, probably. Let's move faster. Gemstones, please.
Course is set.
You'll notice I'm not taking a whole lot of time for detours on this run. Coins and a centaur heart. Give me the centaur heart. Who else is there? Come on. Come on, big boy. Go down. Come on, boys. I've only used a minute and some change. We're doing good so far. Shop. Poseidon. Go Poseidon. It is... oh, Jesus.
My favorite power couple.
Kill her first. You're not so bad.
There goes the power couple.
Nephew, how is Aeol navigating your cruel father's realm at such a blinding speed? There's only one Olympian who moves that quick, besides myself. Where is he anyway?
All of you are so fucking vain, dude. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Give me this one. Got her. Come on, come on, come on. Eat this shield, bitch! I'm Captain Hell. Captain Hell. You're fucking stupid. Captain Hell.
Set.
Nice. Ow.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Clearly not, Zagreus. Ow. Centaur Heart. Pause! 47 seconds that room took me. Because I had 8:58 when I came in. Wait, let me make sure my math is right. Yeah, 47 seconds. That room took 47 seconds. Considering what I'm up against, I don't think 47 seconds is too bad. There is, however, a smear on my glasses that is pissing me off. Alright, let's go. Centaur Heart, shop, go for the shop. Give me that.
Boosted a boon.
Upgraded Thunder Dash, in we go. Damn, it took me less time through here than it did in Tartarus.
Kill you once again.
It took me 3 minutes to get to the boss here. got a shit ton of kill on me. Okay. Shit. Give me those. Need those back. Back and forth, back and forth. Nice, 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 nice. Load up. I feel like a human fucking bomb when I rush in with this thing. Need those. Missing all of my cast things. That's because two of them are behind my fucking head.
Done bashing heads for now.
Okay. Should have 15 minutes to make it out of Elysium. Hell. No Chaos Gate showed up that time. I'm only missing one keepsake, and I can't figure out who it's from. No, I'm missing a... No, I'm missing one. I'm only missing one keepsake, and I can't figure out what it is or where I'm missing it from. That's kinda useless right now, cause... they're both empowered by a... Alright, we'll take the Evergreen Acorn since Sisyphus is a little bit useless at the moment. This means that the first 5 times the bosses hit me in an underworld region, they do no damage, which is useful. I'll take the hammer. Good thing I got 15 minutes to get through here. Ow. Nice.
I should press on.
Okay, let's see. Gain 20% damage and move speed for 10 seconds after dodging a foe. I could do with some health. Some health would be fucking delightful right now. Strong bows. I despise strong bows. That was quick.
Rise now to your rightful station with my blessings.
I'm doing my best, Athena. I'm doing my fucking best. I will take reduced damage and take mini care on. I'm gonna hope he has some healing. He does, thank you. I'll see Demeter too. Give something to my special. Go see Demeter. Now I can use my special. Oh, fuck.
You have returned to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
Yeah, let's get it over with.
A battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here for those such as yourself.
Let's get it over with.
That... Yes. Essentially, that is correct. Prepare.
I love how hesitant he sounded to say it. Essentially, that is correct. That was 113, that's not bad. I need to keep pounding him with this lightning as much as possible. Ow. Impervious, load it up. Ooh. Taking more damage is lovely. Nice.
I got him.
Without a death defiance at that. Fucking beautiful. Okay. We'll apply that one. Applying 10 stacks of chill gives the burst. Hold on a second. If I could speak, let me let Bingo in. And preferably wipe this fucking smudge off my glasses. It's like right at the bottom of my glasses, so like my lower peripheral vision is all smudged up. Hang on just a second. I missed that lens entirely. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat after we get done with this. I think I might have one more run in me. Maybe. Maybe. I swear I think there's just endless content in this game. I don't think ever gonna fucking run out of content in this game. I think they just made this to be the never-ending game.
Who's better at this, Zagreus?
Bit of a bad time.
This ends.
Honestly, if you just wanted to kill everything, this might be the one time I'd let you do it. Okay. Take the kills you can get, don't chase the ones you can't. Okay.
You held your own, I guess.
We're gonna resist a little more damage. Oh, okay, bye. He just fucked off.
Don't get in my way.
Down to 11.5 minutes. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Reroll that. So I have this bag that I carry with me, and when I came home, I brought it in because I had to run to town earlier. And when I came home, I brought it in, and I know I brought it in because it's not in the car, and I didn't go in anywhere, so it's not like I left it at anywhere I went to. The only problem is once I brought it in, I don't know what I did with it. I could have swore I brought it downstairs, but everywhere I've looked, it just isn't. And that's a bit of a problem, because, like, this bag has all my medicine and stuff in it. Well, not all of it, but it has, like, you know, medicine I need while I'm out and about in it, when I'm at work and stuff. So I'm I really need to look for that, too. I mean, I've looked for it repeatedly today. I've looked for it several times, but I guess I need to, like, look for it again. Because that's a really bad thing to not... It also has my wallet in it. So, like, my wallet is somewhere. Where? I have no fucking idea, but it's somewhere. The palm. 9 minutes left. You bastards aren't that hard to beat, you're just annoying. Ow. %10 more damage. Jackie, remember, 10% more damage. Only one Death Defiance left, too, so we really have to be careful here. I wish I had the one where my attack deflects, because I could deflect with the block. Okay, attack is strong and inflicts chill, 111% damage. Let's go see Charon, hope he has some healing, and then it's off to the boss. Charon does not have healing, but he does have a centaur heart. I'll take it, and then I'll fuck off. This is only Heat 1, and nothing's changed about the actual gameplay except the fact that I'm on a time limit.
You stop right there, blackguard, and make your plans for death.
I swear he only pronounces like 2 of the letters in that word. Okay, yeah, if I fight the Minotaur before the end. If I fight the Minotaur before the final room, before the final encounter, then he starts with less health. Still got 8.2. I'm doing good so far. Zagreus says some voice line or other when the acorn's gone. still got Acorn. Theseus is about to call on the gods.
I guess they're testing me.
Come on. Come on. Circle around. Ooh. Still got fucking Acorn, too. Now Acorn's gone. That's the last Justifiance. Got him.
That'll teach him.
Blood and Darkness. I wish I would have ran into Patroclus on this go so that I could have got my Death Defiances back. I like to have at least one heading into Styx. I'll keep the Acorn. Give me health back. I really need my Death Defiances replenished, but that's not gonna happen. I mean, I guess I could have switched to the Lucky Tooth, but... Alright. I've got 15 minutes to clear Styx. Don't know how the hell I'm supposed to pull that out of my ass unless I get really lucky and find the Satyr Sack really early.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Let's see what's in here.
Of the hidden weapon aspects that I have so far, of which I think there's only 2, this one's my favorite one. The possibilities with this one are endless. Shit, where's the cure? Don't get me wrong, taking extra damage kinda sucks, but... God, if this weapon isn't dreadfully fucking effective. Shit, where's that? Where's it at? Don't see it. There it is.
Not yet.
Next door. If you can't get with the program and open the fucking doors faster, then you just need to stop putting me on a time limit. Shit. Hit a wall. Ow.
Just in time.
Oh, that's not... You guys have got to go. Shit, where's the cure? Where's the cure? Where's the cure? Middle of the room. These fucking brimstones have to go. Or snake stones, whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Of Olympus.
More damage resistance, please. I'm gonna die. There's no fucking way. Unless I get stupidly fucking lucky, I'm done for. But I'd have to get stupid lucky. To kinda... Oh, well, maybe. Shit, where's that? What's it at? In the corner. Ah! Fuck. If I could have got to the well, dude, there would have been healing in that well. Alright, I think I got one more run in me.
I'm back. Again.
I think I got one more in me. Anybody want to chat? Hey, Achilles!
Achilles, sir. I've revealed the hidden aspect of the Shield of Chaos, thanks to Chaos themselves. Apparently, someday it'll protect an armored warrior known as Beowulf from all sorts of dangers. Even a dragon. Mortals don't stand much of a chance against those, do they?
Not normally.
Depends upon the dragon, I suppose. I've heard they differ all across the world. Though that's a fascinating find there, lad. This Beowulf. Sounds like he'll find a way to make good use of all that protective gear. Always preferred mobility myself, but then, to each his own.
I doubt he would be any match for you. You know Achilles reasonably well, don't you, Dusa? Seems like he's always stuck there in that hole. At least you get to fly around. Sometimes I think he wishes he was someplace else.
There has to be a way to help him, Prince. He's been so loyal to this house, and he has to be your truest friend of everybody here. But he's the pity party type. He needs someone to get him out of this.
We need to reunite him and Patroclus.
Maybe you're right, Dusa.
We need to reunite him and Patroclus.
What's the giant pact posted out in the courtyard, Father? You offering me a job?
Perish the thought. It's so that all your toiling can be more painful, nothing more.
Why would I want my toiling to be more painful than it already is?
Who knows, boy, or better yet, who cares? To make the mortals up there worship you for all your labors? Go on, then, go get yourself dispatched some more, so I can make well certain that my realm can properly contain you.
You can never contain me. Alright. Let's hope I can convince you to stop being a dick to Dusa.
To go within the deepest reaches of the underworld. I have seldom encountered anyone so united with the
that's not what we're talking about. Well, I want you to be nice to my girl.
I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this. You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
Amen.
Huh, I suppose.
No I supposing about it, dude.
Your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
I doubt that's the goal, Zag.
Aren't you lecturing me about healthy relationships with families, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Okay.
Fair point. I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
Okay, the Titans kind of had that one coming, though. Like, the Titans had that one coming. Damn, why do you keep trying to give me darkness, dude? What the fuck am I supposed to do with darkness?
Prophecy fulfilled. You just have seen me through how many fights?
That reminds me, I forgot to go see the contractor. I keep forgetting to talk to the contractor. I can't get any music either without diamonds. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I can't get any music without diamonds. I want to get something, I just don't know what. Let's go for an Elysian rug in the West Hall.
Right over there.
You could make better use of your limitless time.
I'm switching rugs around. Shut the fuck up. Alright, now I can continue. Now that I've gotten a new rug. Alright, this came from Patroclus. After taking damage, become impervious to damage for 1 second. Refreshes after 7 seconds. Okay, this shit sounds really useful. Prophecy fulfilled. Okay, let me back the fuck out and see what prophecy that I fulfilled. Okay, so it says that's...
my friends.
It says that's all the keepsakes. However, I'm not dumb. I can see there's one more keepsake slot right there. This game must take me for a fool.
Coronat. Hey, hey.
Okay, let's take the aspect of me.
Myself.
Yeah, let's take the aspect of me. And we'll switch what we're taking for our heat level. We'll take bonus damage right up the ass. That sounds lovely.
What's life without a little pain?
The rivers flowing through this realm divide its regions suitably enough, and every shade knows better than to try and cross them.
I'm not a shade. That's kind of all there is to it. I'm not a shade. Hey, buddy.
You gotta let me in on something, Zach. How did you gather up so much ambrosia there?
I traded for a lot of it.
Stuff is plentiful up here, but you are positively swimming in it, man.
You want some? Let's take the Festive Fog. I probably... If I would have known the first thing I was going to pick up was Festive Fog, I would have picked the aspect of Hera, because it loads your cast into the arrows. What do we got? Centaur Heart. The only thing is, the special is kind of useless on the base bow. Shit. Ugh. So after I take damage, I'm completely impervious to damage for a second. So I wonder if, when I upgrade this, if it'll cut down the time between refreshes, or if it'll change how long I'm impervious for. I assume cut down the time between refreshes. But I could be wrong. Woo!
Collect.
After spending so much of the early game just constantly out of gemstones and darkness and shit, I really do just stockpile the shit now, especially gemstones. So much of the early game was just me stressed out because I never had enough gemstones. Now I just stockpile the bitches. It's not even on purpose either. I genuinely just forget to go to the contractor. Probably because I spent so much of the early game without gemstones, so I can only see the contractor every once in a while. Fucking nectar. Absolutely. Okay, you didn't have to hit me with 15 brimstones. I would love to get something that fucks with my attack damage. But at least I know my Festive Fog is gonna do a fuck ton of damage. Maybe you'll have your attack is stronger and can deflect. Ow. Nope, that's the wrong way entirely. Oh, just hold still, you bastard. Okay, let's gift up to Athena.
Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
How lovely. Wait, I meant to open the codex. Oh, okay.
Stand against you, cousin. Punish them, so that they learn something they ought to have learned in life.
Let's take damage resistance. There we go, Athena's maxed. I forgot what weapon I was holding for a minute. I genuinely just completely forgot what weapon I was holding. Any fucking... Why are there so many of you? A hammer. But of course I want to hammer out. Fuck a cock. I only have 2 boons. I only have 1 offensive boon. I need more offensive boons. You know, playing something like this, you start to realize a second is longer than you think. A second is somehow both shorter than you think and longer than you think. Attack hits up to 3 foes, 15% base damage to each.
On my authority.
So does it only do the extra base damage when it hits more than one person? Or more than one shade, wretch, whatever the fuck we want to call them? Ow.
Crushed.
It doesn't look like it's doing a whole lot of hitting multiple people. Oh, there it goes. Good God, why does it feel like there's more enemies than usual lately? I haven't picked the one that gives me more enemies. Maybe I'm tripping out. I don't fucking know. I know I said I need more boons, but I just don't want to risk it. I love how being able to fish right here insinuates that there's just fish swimming around in this river of souls and hands.
Should come in useful.
Gain life when you pick up Nectar. And Nectar also gives me a level. Of course it upgraded my cast again. At this rate, Festive Fog is just gonna insta-delete fucking everything. Wow, it really did just insta-delete that guy. Damn. Alright, shit. I was kidding. I didn't expect it to just dissolve that guy. Give me the boon! Dash deals damage where you end up, inflicting weak.
Hello?
Tisiphone again. No Electo today. Good God, look at how much health that just sucked away from her immediately. Look at how much I just hit her for with those. None of those actually hit her, damn it. $251 per hit. Now I just need my attack to do more damage and we'll be alright.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
You know she will, man. You know she will. Oh, excuse me. No, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. Which to choose?
Give me the fishing point.
I'll just go on out.
God, my nose is so itchy, dude. I saw that. I heard the fishing point spawn. There it is.
That's a bite. Another Slovak.
That's such a silly name, Slowbug. Yeah, I really wish I'd known this was the run I was gonna have, because I would have just picked the, aspect of Hera then. Would have made a lot more sense. Because I could just load my cast into the arrows. Wrong way. Oh, I hit him anyway. Fucking idiot jumped right into it.
Short work.
Let's get more damage resistance. Athena coin. Hermes, I'll go for Athena. I'd really love an Ares, but, you know, Athena works, I guess. That's a heroic, but I don't want to replace Passion Dash. Let's resist damage from traps, which should also cut down on magma damage. Damn it. Hold still, you bastard. If I could get something to increase my fucking attack damage, please. I desperately need an attack damage increase, dude. Like, desperately. Ow.
Must be the last of them.
Ow. Shit.
Tower of Olympus.
More damage resistance. Give me some health back. Of course, right after I spend my fucking
Steady
coin.
now. A river market.
I can see that.
Must have slept.
Don't grumble at me. Oh. I am not set up to take his boss fight, though.
Should help keep me going.
Foes are slain, they damage nearby foes around them and inflict weak. That, sack behind him, if you steal that, it triggers the Charon boss fight. And I can't remember if I did the Charon boss fight on stream. Anyway, I am, not nearly equipped to take him on. Yeah, I might as well just not even be attacking at this point. I might as well just be lobbing these. And just attacking when I run out. Are we fucking serious right now, dude? Oh my god, if you don't hold the fuck still. Oh my god, if you don't hold the fuck still. Jesus. There's so many bombs. There's so many bombs. Woo! Oh, Jesus. Let's gift him the ambrosia.
King of the Olympians, Lord Zeus. Forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. But here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me. Thank you, Uncle.
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others here, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite. Presently, at least.
Well, at least he's honest. Fully maxed. I'll be damned. I wonder if that does anything for me.
Confidence in you, young man. Now you remember that, and take my blessing here, and fight your way on out of there for me.
Doing my best, big man. Doing my best. Your attack emits chain lightning. Makes my attack a little bit more useful. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, damn it. That's not where I'm trying to aim. Right there. A lot of explosions.
Thank the gods.
Let's go for the centaur heart. Ah, it's the last room before Larny. Son of a bitch, I didn't realize. I was trying to keep track in my head, and I guess my count was wrong.
If only you knew just how I feel, Ernie.
Baby, you! He talks to fucking Lerny like they're lovers or something. Like, bro, is this Hydra your long-lost true love? No, my ball went to the wrong place. Oh, well, damn it. And he went impervious. That's a bit unfortunate. Where the hell did that go? Hello? See, the chain lightning's effective as it bounces. Yes, there's a CH in the word bounces now. Didn't you know? See, the chain lightning's effective if you have enough people to bounce it between. Otherwise, it's just kinda useless. Because it only does, like, really low amounts of damage, so it only does, like, 15 or something per hit. But when it's bouncing 3, 4, 5 times between people, then it starts to do some damage. Aim that one all wrong. It's fine. Make it work. God, I love this game. It's so overstimulating in a great way. Okay, pretty low here. And everything's on fire.
Oh, damn it.
Got him. Woo! Did y'all see that three-pointer?
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Smartass. Still got 2 Death Defiances. Doing alright.
Try a different one.
7 more encounters to rank up the Broken Spear point.
Just what I need, except...
Motherfucker.
Enough of this place.
It's always when I need to replenish one and don't have the money that it shows up. That's when it fucking shows up. Every time.
Another day or night in paradise.
I still find it hard to believe this is supposed to be paradise. Like, it looks nice, but like, there's nothing to do up here but fight. Forever. Like, dog, this isn't the AEW video game. I don't want to fight for, like, the entire afterlife. Bingo just fell off the bed. The poor idiot. Ha! I love stun locking them with the fog. Good with the cherries too, because they keep me on the fucking move because they're just assholes. They just chase you endlessly. The call.
Shocking.
That's a corny ass joke, Zag. We gotta teach you some better jokes, man. All you guys corny ass jokes. Well, shit.
Nice try.
If I stay backed up into like this corner, think I'll be alright. I need to stay backed up into somewhere I can see them coming. Not the big one again. Yeah, step right there in that. Deals more damage to closer foes. Oh, definitely going to see Patroclus. Do-de-do-de-do. Hey, big boy. Have one of these.
Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
You mentioned something of your parentage, stranger. I have a question on that subject, if you please.
Feel free.
Sir, what's your question? Ask away.
Your father must have records of the dead, so I was wondering if you might do me a favor and look up the whereabouts of someone I once knew.
Achilles.
You've done a lot for me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
I seek one called Achilles. Was rather famous once among the living, but among the dead, who knows? I thought he would be here, but he is not.
Achilles? I've heard the name before. And, can I ask why you wish to know of him, in case it happens to come up?
It's just, I simply miss him, stranger. That is all.
That's so sweet. Oh my god, that's so sweet.
It's yours.
Oh, Jesus, that's so sweet. I should have took the other room.
Gigantic soul catcher.
They're soul catchers, that's what they're called. There's a fucking bow! Hold still, you bastard.
Butterflies. Ugh.
It's a duo boon that I haven't got before. Your God gauge charges up automatically, but is capped at 25%. Oh.
Let's go, team.
I better take it so I can clear it off the list. But damn, that not being able to use the greater call kind of sucks. Well, I guess this is the equivalent of smoke 'em if you got 'em. I don't know how the hell I just avoided the damage from that. Oh, it must be because of... no. It must be because of the, Athena boon. He just dashed right into that, you fucking moron. Even really fucking vicious AI doesn't get it right all the time. I am not dealing with soul catchers. Fuck those butterflies. Shit. Shit. Where's the one I... Ugh. Give me that. Give me that.
Poor Dionysus.
Fucking butterflies. Let's restore my health to the threshold if I'm low after an encounter. It's a really low threshold, but a threshold nonetheless.
Thank you, mate.
You start your encounter with your God gauge partly full. 25% full. I wonder if that'll fill up the whole bar, or if it'll still count as... No, it does just genuinely. Okay. Cool. Alright. It counts the 25% full as the whole fucking bar. So I start encounters with the bar full. Alright. Just dodge right in between those. I ain't that all wrong. Nope, that's the wrong way. Over there. Got me feeling like Hawkeye. Woo! I never miss. Imagine if they made Hawkeye lore accurate in the game and you just couldn't miss a shot. Like, what's their explanation for Hawkeye missing shots in the game? His whole thing is that he doesn't miss. And if he does miss, it's because he wasn't aiming at it. Like in, Civil War, when Tony tells him that he finally missed, and he's like, made you look. Because he wasn't actually aiming for that. He was trying to distract Tony. So I guess the explanation for when Hawkeye misses is he's trying to distract the enemy team. Sure. Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm totally just not a terrible shot.
Nothing left here. Cheers, mate.
In we go.
He returns. You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor.
Have you? Okay, I'm just gonna try and stick to throwing the fog at them, because that seems like my best bet.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
Be weakened, white man! Nothing in life brings me joy quite like destroying the white man. Damn, I think I'm gonna kill Theseus before Asterius. Not even on purpose, just because he's who I happen to be hitting. The auto-aim on this fog keeps going to Theseus. Shit. Those ones went the wrong way. Keep dancing. Just keep dancing. Ah! Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, bitch. Just die. Playing this as safe as I possibly can, because damn it, I want to make it out of this son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus.
Please hold your applause. Some darkness.
Welcome back, Danny.
You shades enjoy yourselves.
It does up the time that I'm impervious. Damn. I thought it just cut down the cooldown. So now I'm a 1.25 impervious. Cool, I think. A 1.25. That's like not a long time. I mean, it makes a lot of difference, but it's like really not a long time. Hey, I found my bag.
No more dead to deal with, at least.
Yeah, just gotta deal with the living now. I'd argue that's worse. By the way, despite how frustrating he is, Lord Hades is the best boss in this game. Like, it's not even close. Is he fucking frustrating as shit? Yes, absolutely. Still the best one, though. Okay. Aphrodite, please. Weak has a longer duration. I can work with that. Alright, you know the drill. Start from the left and work our way around. Ah, I think it got me.
You kill me, I kill you.
Oh yeah, it was one of you that killed me on the last run, wasn't it? Thank you. Ow. Nice try, you little bastard. Why did that... What? Why did that change course last second? What happened to the missile knows where it is because the missile knows where it is? Did that just stop being a thing? Ow. Get my bloodstone back. Ow, fuck it. I really don't have this, like, I honestly, me making it this far has been by pure luck, because this setup is not, like, this setup is not ideal. Those other two bloodstones are sitting in fucking, damn it to hell. Man, I can handle everything else down here. Everything else down here, I can handle it. It's the fucking rats. Not even the little rats. It's the big rats that piss me the fuck off. See, and fucking bloodstones keep ending up in poison. Damn it. Stop! It's coming! I honestly forgot I had a god gauge for a minute. Damn it. Ah! Please. Just die. I don't have enough attack damage. That's what my biggest problem is right now, is that I never got a boon that does enough attack damage. See, look at how long it's taking me to kill these things, even with all the damage from the... really? Even with all the damage from the fucking fog.
Fun won't miss a couple coins.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
What if I don't fucking want to, man? What then?
Just what I need.
Weak afflicted foes are also more susceptible to damage. Well, that certainly helps.
Heartbreak time.
Alright. Go down the one with the palm power. Fucking rats. No healing. Desperately need some healing. There's money though. And money buys me nice things. Nice.
Hey, you say
Oh shit, found it on the second try. I guess let's upgrade the Festive Fog one last time.
What's in this stuff?
And go into the final battle. I have 2 Death Defiances going into the final battle.
Explore more tunnels.
We're gonna take the lead.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
Thank you, boy.
Alright, let's hope somehow I can pull this out of my ass.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
Alright, big man.
I cannot fathom why you wish to die repeatedly like this.
Determination. I'm what the kids call a stubborn punk ass. Ow.
Darkness.
Where are you at? Damn it.
Darkness.
Ugh. Ow. Ow. Damn it.
Darkness.
I don't have enough attack damage for this, dude.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Oh god, there went the other one. Yep, I'm done for.
It's my last chance.
I'm not making it out of this one.
Darkness.
I'm not making it out of this one. I honestly am just shocked I made it this far. Yeah, he got me. Alright guys, that's gonna end it there.
Stubborn boy. However, so am I.
Made it all the way twice, but couldn't go. Couldn't get out.
Really hurt.
Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I have. It's been a good time. But for now, that's going to be all. So from me to you, thank you very much, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.